Hello, and welcome back to the Rick Stormcloud channel. I'm going to hop in the Discord call. We will be standing by until he is ready, but Ryu will be here shortly. I did some raids off stream to gather the XP candy for after the Champion Cup. Once again, my team is going to be as it was stated before. We have the slug. Need to put on some items, though. Hmm. Let's see. Yeah, my that one has a draining move, so I'll give it the big root. I know exactly what I wanted to give you. Where is the smooth stone? I don't have a smooth stone. What? Uh, I don't think I actually looked into what moves you have currently. Psychic, Thunderbolt, Freeze Dry. I only have one expert belt. Okay. Let's see here. Just going by and... Oh, he's in... I need to accept. Is he in a different... He's not in a different channel. Alright. The stream together is started. I just have to wait for him to hop into a Discord. Okay. Stream together is started. Let's give this one the scope lens. Okay, I told him to hop into VC when he's ready. He's still not here. Okay. I told him to hop into VC when he's ready. He's still not there. Huh. Okay. Let me see. He's still on his starting soon screen. Okay. Alright. He should be here soon. But he is, in fact, still on starting soon. So I'll go ahead and talk a bit. Since he's not going to be streaming or we're not going to be doing the collab on Thursday, on next week, because Thanksgiving and family stuff going on everyone's ends. I'll be streaming some Final Fantasy V earlier on, and my family's doing the Thanksgiving thing on Saturday because my dad works on Thanksgiving and doesn't on Saturday. So I'm going to be visiting my parents and my brother, and my dog's going to have fun with their dogs and be able to just run around in the yard pretty much all day, probably. On the bright side, he'll be tired out afterwards. This will not interfere with my Saturday stream. I will still be streaming Final Fantasy XIV as scheduled. I'll just be heading over afterwards.
Hello. Was having some issues with capture card. Now everything's working.
So, all counted, or all told, it shouldn't be a problem. All right, I will start out with this. I never got rolled out, so I'm going to be changing that move after all.
Oh yeah.
Remember move. Tanny is going to remember Cotton Guard.
All right.
Oh, I already did that.
All right. Everything appears to be
No,
working now.
no.
Yeah, mute it. Okay.
There are no double battles in that. So, honestly, a guard split with Tanny and a double battle would be broken. So, as soon as he is in Discord, I will be able to
Do you have me muted? I'm
bring up
here.
that and we'll be ready to start. Why can fast Pokemon lose pay or use payback? Why can they learn
I
that?
don't know. Why do fast Pokemon learn agility?
Huh?
I don't know. Why do fast Pokemon learn agility?
Well, that's a good point. Let me just put your PNG there, and there you go. I'm going through seeing if I want to replace Growl with anything on my Rude tank. Doesn't seem like anything
Oh
can
yeah,
be
I
learned.
finally
Oh,
I also have my own
challenge.
stream Discord now. I'm going to work on it once I'm done.
No problem.
Let's see. Who was what did you name your Mr. Rhyme?
I named it Betty
Right.
because it was a female one.
I'm going to name mine Lucille after Lucille Ball
Wait, yours
because
wasn't
mine's
male?
female as well.
We both got the Charlie Chaplin Pokemon, but it wasn't Charlie Chaplin.
Nope.
Oh well. Alright, most of my Pokemon have an item held. I'll just give the last one a berry.
I realized I never named my Arcanine.
I need to sort my berries. They were sorted, I think. Uh,
Hmm. I'll name the fire dog after my dog that has the fieriest personality since it's female.
a citrus berry.
Go ahead and name her Ellie after my most fiery dog that I
That's
own.
fair.
Oh, yeah, held items are not a bad idea, especially since we pretty much have the entire.
I mean, I wasn't able to get a smooth stone for my Loki, but I am ready to begin as soon as you are. I am standing right, well, I'm on my bike, but I'm right on the, or at the start of the bridge that heads to the stadium.
Right, this game made it difficult to get the super effective nerfing berries. They are absurdly easy to get in ZA. Of course, it helps that you could just buy them, but
You can also
get
just
what I mean.
pick them up all over the place in that one area.
Or you can just buy them because they're dirt cheap.
True.
Also, yeah, I get it. I know that in a sense it did become Digimon, but I don't know.
Well,
Anyway, I'm ready.
alright, here we go. I'm going to mute Discord and then we will start. Muted my Discord.
Also, how can you ride a bike upstairs? That's not how that should work.
Here we go. The stadium. The Champion Cup. Pokeball ban. Okay. Green ball. Druid, correct? We've been waiting or watching your performance in the gym challenge. This is just a formality, of course, but I'll need to check your gym badges if you don't mind. I'm all sorted and ready to battle you on the biggest stage of them all. But it looks like Steve couldn't make it. Hard luck. Somehow I didn't think you'd just take being disqualified laying down. You know what I mean? I guess it is what it is. Come on, Druid. We should head to the locker room. Attention gym challengers who have made it through the gym challenge. The semifinals will be starting soon. Please head to the stadium pitch when you are ready. Here we go. There's Marnie. Huh. I knew you'd get all the gym badges and to meet me here. I know that there's been a lot between us, what with my big brother, Team Yell, helping Spike Mouth and all that. But the truth is, when all's said and done, I really just want to become champion for myself. So don't take it personal when I kick your butt. I can respect this rival. First match is against Marnie. I did not look at the TV or fighting first or anything. This is pure. I've got to win this if I'm going to become champion. You know what? Now, first up, Cotton Dog. Yes, use your spell. Use your special attacks, it doesn't matter. Lower my own special attack. It doesn't matter. Cotton Guard again. Nasty Clock resistance. Alright. That should make our defense maxed out. Yep. With one lowered point in special attack, which doesn't matter. Yes, use torment. That doesn't matter either. Because now after all, it wasn't a taunt. Oh, taunt is a physical attack bonus. Okay. But this is fine. You use a full restore early on. Headbutt. Double kick. Yes, use style. There we go. Marnie, first Pokemon down. You got experience points for that. Crafty. This is a little tricky. But we should be okay. Oh, we're faster. Slave face. Oh, we're still under torment. Let's use double kick then. Oh, brick break. Too fast now. Okay. It's super effective, but it did not do a lot of damage. Because our defense is ridiculous. super straight. There we go. Drop these down. Toxicroak. That's great Pokemon. Heads up. We can't use it. We have to use double kick, which isn't going to be very good. And he used Toxic. Okay. Badly poisoned, which is bad, but we will keep an eye on that Swagger. Oh. You knocked out Toxicroak. Bark won't do anything because we are not easily paralyzed while poisoned. Morpeko is down. I think we can tank all of her Pokemon with just Dubwool. Dynamax. Max Knuckle. There it is. Gigantamax Grimmsnarl. The reason I named mine Darkside. Reason why Ryu named his Thorn. Not a lot of damage because we are tank. Built like a battering ram. Max Knuckle. Let's see, we get a good amount, and it boosts our attack again. This is the lowest HP that our Pokemon has gotten. This is Grimmsnarl's biggest for me. You might be wondering why it's called Max Skin. Well, and he's going down. Oh! And he's still standing. But not for long. There's Surge. Okay. Did tank this though. Did tank this. Looking to send an ace to finish him off. Alright, Grimstar is down. Okay, so I lost. Alright, I got to see a lot of the good points units of you and your Pokemon. We got the money for winning. Everyone in the stadium was watching us during all that. I heard them cheering for me and my Pokemon. It was nice. I may have lost, but at least we drove the audience wild. Guess that's not so bad. I think I'll join my brother in the stands and we'll watch from the sidelines to see who ends up challenging the champion. Just so you know, I still haven't decided if I'm gonna cheer for you. See ya! Druid! I'll be waiting for you in the final match. After seeing the way you battled, I can't accept any outcome besides winning this match. My team is on fire! Pardon me. I know you didn't get a long break, but the match before yours ended more quickly than expected. Challenger Hop won quite handily. So, as soon as you're ready, we'd like you and your Pokemon back on the pitch. Right. Yep, we're fully healed. Okay. Let's go! Let's go. It's Hop. I just had this sort of flashback, you know? Remember back when we were in Still Potswick? When we got our Pokemon from Lee that day? I never would have dreamed I'd end up standing here facing you of all people. But it's time I finished what was started that day. Got it? The one who will be champion is me. Trainer Hop. Here we go. He sends out Dubwool. First off, we're going to be changing out which Pokemon is active. We're going to actually switch in our Ghost. First off, Will-O-Wisp. Then Headbutt is going to be a hit. Double is burned. And then we're going to use Sandstorm. You might be wondering why I'm not using Hex. And that's simple. Exceedingly simple, in fact. Doublers are normal type only, and normal types are immune to ghost type, and vice versa. Cotton guard. Nothing I'm doing will be able to be guarded against. Okay. And now they're going to change Pokemon over to the reptile. The Zim Headbutt. We'll go ahead and use a Surf here. Yeah, you can use a cold sword, that's fine. It doesn't get rid of curse. There we go. And I knew Doubler was going to be a pain to take down. I was prepared for it. Looks like we already beat top. Snorlax. Sludge Wave. And Poison Top. Poison Top did not drop. There we go. And arm. Alright, and now we'll use an item. We have one. Thank you. Oh, I don't have a 3D sword. It's going to take a couple of turns to get it, but we'll go ahead and also use a paralysis heal. There we go. Fight, we will use Earth Power. And Snorlax is down. No, Have a night. Ice cream. Stop the freeze. Nope, you don't get the freeze. Let's send you out. Get a will-o-wisp on him. That's blue attack. Do I have a dark hole move? Okay. Burned. Good. Good. Now, we'll use Hex. We'll get knocked out, but we're going to try and use Hex. Oh, you're going to use Swagger. Yeah, we got knocked out. Okay, for our next one, I don't really have anything super spectacular. You. It's gonna be tricky, but we'll send out Betty. Thunderbolt. Which bastard? There we go. Century is an electric type. Go ahead and use a psychic. Thunderbolt last time. Alright. Use the owner's last Pokemon, Inteleon. Now then, you are a tricky one. Let's freeze try you. Oh, right, Dynamax. Okay. Okay. You know what? We're gonna send you in. Alright. Psychic. Max Mindstorm. Max Mindstorm. Mindstorm. do that, and it's failing now because we're going to get affected by the weather as well. And we'll go with the next starfall. I think. Geyser. Might still be able to catch up to Trent. So, good. Thanks, mate. I'm really glad you were the one to beat, the one here with me. Alright. We got the money. And the victor of the semifinals, the challenger who has won their way through all the many hopeful trainers in the gym challenge is Challenger Druid! You know, even when Sonia was saying that you and me looked like we could become heroes, I never really felt like one. But you I think maybe you really could do all sorts of great things. Good on you, Druid, and Double and the rest of your team. Good! That was incredible! Brilliant! Honestly, there were even tears rolling down my face before I knew it. I think the two of you set out together from the same town, built up the greatest teams, and arrived here at this point to throw everything you had at one another. That burning desire to win, those moves filled with undefeatable passion, was battling at its very purest in every possible way. Even though there were some trainers who weren't sure whether you would fit or were fit to be endorsed for the gym challenge at first. That was you, Lee. Well then, all the more reason. My team members and I will give everything that we've got in us to defeat our challenger. And the challengers standing before us might well end up being you, Druid. In fact, that's precisely what I'm hoping for. That's right, Druid. The real challenge isn't what's coming next. And I'm completely exhausted. I just want to head back to the hotel and rest. Best to refill your energy stores first. Why don't we go get some dinner together? I wouldn't say no, but I never care at all what food tastes like, Lee. And I think this deserves more than rubbish takeaway. So at least pick something good. Challenger Druid! Hey, Challenger Druid! Got some time for questions? First question. You and Challenger Hop are both endorsed by the champion, making you the two of you rivals in a sense, wouldn't you say? How does it feel to have defeated your rival? I'm glad I could beat him. Right, question number 2. If you wanted to tell Challenger Hop something right now, what would it be? I'd thank him for the great match. Question 3. Level with me, kiddo. Your honest thoughts here. Think you can win the finals too? Absolutely do. Alright, that's enough. Druid's already tired from battle, and you've been asking rather rude questions. We've got ourselves dinner plans with my brother, so sorry, but they're off already, would you? Yes, yes, I understand. Looking forward to seeing the birth of a new star. Phew, famous people sure have it rough, huh? I hope Lee gets here soon. I could eat my own arm about now. Several hours later. This is absurd. Even Lee's never this late. Something's not right. He always does what he says he'll do. As a kid, he promised me he'd become champion one day, and he went and did just that. He ought to be able to keep to his own dinner plans. Kid sure got a mouth on him, huh? If you were that noisy during battle, you'd unleash a whole new level of power, you know? Oh, pack it in, Piers. I'm seriously worried here. So I don't need to see your smug look, or your smug mug looking like you've having a go at me, even though you act like you're giving me good advice. Judging by appearances, no wonder you lost to your mate. If you're looking for the champion, I saw him headed to Rose Tower. Why would he go there? Don't know what he's up to, but I ran into him at the monorail platform. He said to tell you that he had something to do at Rose Tower, so he'd be late for your dinner. But why Rose Tower? What could he have to do there at this hour? Piers, do us a favor. Take us to Rose Tower, would you? Neither Druid nor I know the way. Sheesh, what rude siblings. Always so demanding of others. Oh, I suppose. A real problem for me, too, if the finals are held up for any reason. And I don't really hate the two of you runts. You were good enough to beat me, after all. So I think I'll invite Team Yell along, and we'll all have ourselves a bit of fun, shall we? Brilliant! You're the best, Piers. Let's go make a real ruckus. Alright. I'm falling behind him again. Man, I here for this. Totally exhausted from battle with you, Druid. We decided the Team Yell will cheer you on, Druid. Let's help out together. What a beautiful display of sibling love. However, it is entirely unnecessary. Was Kaliana? Chairman Roses with the champion in a very important meeting. There's no way I will let anyone interfere. After all, only authorized personnel with the proper key can ride the monorail to Rose Tower. That means as long as Chairman Rose is in the tower, no one can disturb him. I have hand-selected a member of the League staff and given them a key. Chairman Rose does enjoy these kinds of meal games after all. Do you think you can tell the difference between normal League staff and the one I chose? Do you think you can find me? What should we do? This isn't good, but I got this one. Good. Team Yell's yelling will handle this. Oh, this is brilliant. I'll search around the front of the stadium. For now, should we try and head to the plaza together, right? Alright, let's all work together and head for the Rose Tower. Okay. To the plaza. So I can't escape. In that case, time for Pokemon battle. Now the reason we said what we did was because we did find word that they were basically a member of a fan club for her. So, double kick time and a steel type Pokemon. Alright. Things are picking up and the story is coming along. Durant. Stat boost. Speed rose sharply. Double kick again. Let's run. Alright. Crunch away. If they get the defense down proc, I will defense up. Okay. Alright, we beat him. Don't suddenly talk to me like that. I accidentally turned around. We got money. All I need to do is hide, and I won't have to give you the key. And he runs away again. It's a wonder how fast that guy could run. I've got no idea where he went, Gov. How'd you find me? Or did you just talk to everyone you met? Whatever. I'll defeat you this time. Mawile! A steel and fairy type Pokemon. You might be noticing a trend at this point. Let's go. Defense and special defense rose. That's good. And head. There we go. And this will knock out Mawile. Greta has leveled up. Excavator. This is a ground and steel type. Double kick is going to be super effective. But it is a bigger Pokemon. Thank you, the previous mono steel type we dealt with, the Galarian. That was just plain that wasn't Berserker, was it? That was just Galarian Meow? Excadrill is down. I even switched up my Pokemon while I was running. Let's say a hit to hide a tree in a forest, so I thought I could hide myself in the crowd. And he runs off again. This time, he's rather obvious. You're way too observant, but I'll win this time and make my getaway. Nintendo and their roll of threes. I didn't mean to use headbutt. Alright. Double kick. There we go. Fearow seated down. Honestly, if you had a fire type Pokemon for all of this, it would be infinitely easier. And heal in. We managed to avoid the attack. Alright. Hiding didn't work and battles didn't work. The only thing now to do now is run. Seems like you've got me cornered, but I'm not going to give up. Near Folk in Miss Oleana is way worse than anything you lot could do. Good luck catching me on the monorail. Team Yell, go find Hop. We'll corner the league staff member at the station together. Alright, and we're just going to you did a cracking job cornering that bad league staff member, Druid. Let me sing a song, or your song fitting of your rockin' deeds. The only thing a humble singer can do is sing a humble song. Maybe I can cheer some on just with the tunes I play. Or maybe I can't. Maybe my songs don't make anyone happy. Maybe I can't help. But still, the only thing I can do is sing my humble song. Pierce! Go Pierce! Hey, isn't that Pierce? Why is he doing a street performance? I think you mean a station performance. Come on, let's go see if we can get closer. Even the Zigzagoon are... We got the keys, Piers. We can take the monorail to Rose Tower now. He's a little held up. Druid, Hop, now's your chance. Go, get out of here. and we are at Rose Tower. Things are going to be a little more interesting now as we have a few things to do. So, this is Rose Tower. So, how tall do you think it is? I can't even see. But it's going to that. Okay, sorry. So, what should we do? Team Yellow is going to have their hands full holding up those bad league staff members. They won't be catching up anytime soon. Hey, yeah, Druid, what should we do? Let's go ahead. Good thinking. Let's go collect Lee and get out of here. Without him, there's no champion for you to challenge in the Champion Cup. Druid, you cleared the way to Rose Tower. Now all you gotta do is charge on ahead. An employee, I guess. Seems that exec lady hid the monolith key and to try and impress the chairman. Even Rose has been keeping the champion holed up inside. Wonder what he's plotting. Times like this, intention and passion run high. Remind me of Spike Mouth in the old days. Some right wild concerts we had back then, but no encores. Wait, you're still here? Oh wait, you're still here? You better get going. I'll send someone to support, or some support your way with the yell. Gotta stick around to make sure my boat doesn't do anything too crazy, right? Come back if you need anything. Let's go, Druid. Seriously, why did Piers show up then? That's a serious question. But here we go. Oh, it's huge in here. What in the world is this place meant to be? Ah, red and blue flowers there. Listen, Druid. Don't know if you knew this already, but I've heard Rose Tower was built on a power spot. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. When you get up to the roof and have a bit of space, we can Dynamax our Pokemon. Which is all well and good, but less certain is whether this lift can get us to the top. Rose Tower has like 100 floors, right? You'll be leaving right now, so there's no need to worry about the lift. Intruder alert! Intruder alert! All staff are ordered to help remove the intruders from the premise at once. See, if Miss Eliana said so, then it looks like this is the end of the line for you kids. If I get rid of the intruders, I'll probably get a big bonus. We have a Durant as our opponent. Seriously, I should have aimed for a fire type at some point. And I aimed for one, I just didn't get it. In my defense, if I lose this race, it is because I have a tanky team, not a powerful team. Okay, there we go. We got a level up. Power split. And guard split. And having to give up my pocket money. Losing means I'm back in the red. My bonus. I dream of finally affording a house of my own. We need to speak with Chairman Rose. Tell us where he is. Get on the lift. The chairman's at the top of the building. Alright, we're nearly to Chairman Rose. Hold on, Lee. We're coming. Come on, Druid. Let's crack on. This is taking ages. What? I don't think we're on the roof yet. Why have we stopped? You two are gym challengers, aren't you? Thank you for taking part in Galar League's gym challenge, the Galar League's gym challenge. Yet I'm afraid that doesn't give you the right to interfere with our work. We will drive you out to to protect the many subsidiary companies housed here in Rose Tower. Include the glorious high-tech elevators of Rose Tower, able to withstand Pokemon battles. They are constructed by the subsidiary Macrocosmos Construction. Alright. T-Funk and Bronzong. Versus T-Double. Okay. Body slam. That's a good move. Did not get the... Did not get the paralyze on. Right. It is just the other Bronzong now. Sensory. Okay. It's really just going to be a slog because of type. But that's fine. That's fine. Alright. We've created an extraordinary lift that's safe even for a Pokemon battle. Nobody can beat Macrocosmos Constructions when it comes to our dedication to our work. If I've been defeated, I have little choice but to respectfully retreat. Yet, I must ask once more that you please do not interfere with Chairman Rose's work. Rose's elevators in Rose Tower are constructed so that only the floor ascends, but that presents some danger. Thus, the presence of these walls constructed of light. You can thank Macrocosmos Construction for providing this wonderful technology as well. Wait, so the folks working on the tower can stop the elevator from the outside at any time? We're just trying to get to the top already. Our teams have been working themselves ragged for us. Let me heal them all up. Hey, we get a heal. tower is almost 1,000 feet tall. We're now about 500 feet above the ground. I'm from MC Insurance. Do you have life insurance policy? That feels like a threat. I could be wrong, but that felt like a threat. Flying and multi. Okay. Alright, they're doing shift gear. We're going to use another double kick. Skill grind. Double. Multi-hit rolls. They're only hit twice though. That's rare. Oh, mobile got paralyzed. You're gonna be the words. Double kick. I'm going to, while this battle is going on, I'm going to go and check my dog real quick. He's outside at the moment. And we've won the battle. Well, there are worse ways that can go.
Hey, I'm going to take a very brief break. I have to go do something real quick. Just letting you know.
Okay, I am in the elevator at the moment.
Alright.
I'm quite terrified of heights, actually. Unfortunately, our insurance policy doesn't pay out for being defeated in Pokemon battles. Myself in the Discord again. And the third one. me at the top, but you'll not be meeting the chairman. I've got no fear of heights. I work high in the sky doing my job in macrocosmos air. Okay? Steelix and Stunfisk. Galarian form. Let's double kick Steelix. Its defense is very high. Snap trap. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna double kick Stunfisk this time. Okay, Steelix is paralyzed. And I'll bounce. Okay, so we're going to double kick the Steelix again. Now the double of hops is paralyzed.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, though I'm going to have to take a bio break after I get through this battle.
All right. I need to go grind anyway.
What's the level cap then?
55 for the champion part for the finals, and then Leon himself is, I believe, 65. But anyway.
I think I'm behind you because my team is more tanky.
Yeah, my team is more offensive, more offensively
Very
based.
much more offensive. Which is an irony in and of itself. Because which version does who have?
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, my team is way more offensively based.
That it is. Whereas mine is very much tanky.
And it's funny, and I get the joke because it's like I'm playing sword and you're playing. I'm playing shield and you're playing sword.
Yes. Once we get the legendary Pokemon, we won't really have any use of them because then we'll be going to the DLCs.
Yep. Speaking of which, I kind of sent in a few like previously trained G-Max Pokemon just for the 5-star raids because there's no way I'm toppling those on my own.
Fair. I wasn't able to, and since it's not my main profile, I don't have access to it. Alright, I beat the thing, so I'm going to go BRB real quick.
All right.
I am back. Here we go.
Welcome back. Just fighting G-Max Appleton. That's my first 5-star. So
G-Max.
Had to rip out something that could deal with it.
Okay. A G-Max. That is fortunate, but nobody can beat Macrocosmos Air when it comes to their level. Do you ever get that floaty feeling when what you got? What's going on? Yada yada airplanes. Don't you presume to meet the chairman. You're not on the same level as the great man. You must know that in high rises such as this one, the higher up you go, the more important the people you'll find working there.
Wow, I'm genuinely shocked.
Chairman Rose is at the top.
I got paired up with the Solrock trainer, and he's actually attacking.
Is he bugged?
I don't know, and that worries me.
Chairman Rose at the top of the tower. Not just this tower, but all of Galar is at the top. Not just of this tower, but all of Galar. And Hop heals us again. Looks like we're nearly there, mate. Look sharp, let's do this. What are we even doing? We went on a fetch quest to find the lost Leon who missed our dinner arrangement. Welcome to Chairman Rose's exclusive space. Here, nearly 1,000 feet above the earth. So, you got through all the special staff that I had ordered to stop you. I would expect nothing less from the trainers handpicked by Champion Leon himself. But I'm afraid it is now time for you to go home. Because I will not allow you to disturb the great Chairman Rose. You shall be the first, Druid. If I beat you to pieces, then the champion will have no one to battle, and thus lose heart. And that seat he will listen to anything the chairman says. Cross slash. I forgot she had one of those. Time to send in Ace. Will-O-Wisp. We avoided it. Okay. Gonna go with a Steel Wing. Still with the Will-O-Wisp. Yes, okay. Cheeky, are we? So you claim. Steel Wing? You avoided it. Hex. A great move. I hate it being used against me right now, though. Potion real quick. Using static again. Right, Steel Wing. Freaking stall tactics used against me. If it's not 100%, it's 50%. And if I use double team, it's 1%. Finally! Razzle. Poison and fire type. Not only that, it actually has the ability to poison steel type Pokemon and to poison that Pokemon too. Okay, super effective, but we're still standing, and we're going to use Psychic. Oh, we're still standing. Psychic. There we go. Salazzle is down. There's a lot of feminine Pokemon. Now rotate. You're using Surf. Yeah, we're not surviving this. We're gonna go with you. Sludge Wave. Yep. Storm Drain. Aqua Ring. Yeah, you have healing. Of course you have healing. Safeguard. And to be fair, her using stall tactics at this point in the story makes sense. Of course you have Recover as well. Aqua Wing, Aqua Ring, Safeguard, Recover, you're annoying. You're only attacking you with Surf. You can't use it. Not on Greta. Come on, Poison. You want to proc the Poison. You're using Recover a lot. Please tell me you're out of Recover. How many times have they used Recover by now? Ban someone in chat from Ryu's chat actually, but yeah. Why does it have so many recovers? Ice Beam this up. Yeah, you're using Recover again. What the heck? Seriously, how many recovers is it gonna use? Okay, it's no longer protected by safeguard, so it might get frozen. Or it's gonna use safeguard again. Seriously, it's gonna use it again, so I'm gonna use it to gain the 5 and bring back Betty. Of course you're using recover. Because you have like 99 recovers on that freaking thing. Are you out of recover? Might be out of recover. That or you're defaulting AI-wise to Aqua Ring. Defaulting AI-wise. We're going to be using Safeguard in the next turn, so... Alright, we're going to be using a Surf now. Yep. Freeze Dry is going to be super effective against you and get stabbed. Which is going to make you use Recover, isn't it? Yep, you're going to use Surf again. Okay, now the Milotic is down. Elliot is a grass-type Pokemon. This is fine still. His Freeze Dry will still be super effective against it. Acrobatics, huh? Okay, fine. If he wasn't burned, I would send out Ace, but Tammy's Headbutt should finish this off. My last Pokemon? Seriously? Oh, yeah, let's get to finish this. Garbodor! An interesting change from her usual type. I think I'll do something true. Oh, right, she's gonna Gigantamax Garbodor. I forgot we could do that. Armor. This is going to be interesting. That's Rock Fall. Dynamax, and we'll use Headbutt again. Well, it'll be Max Strike, but it's Headbutt. Okay. Alright. Tammy is still standing. Go further. It's about to be... Alright. With that, we have beaten Oleana. He wasn't able to win. You're a hopeless woman. This is inexcusable. What was I thinking? A gym challenger who's made it this far would be no pushover. Under normal circumstances, I would have tried to delay you further. However, all the necessary wishing stars have been collected. Do as you wish. There is nothing to be done now. Typical, Druid. You and Double are unstoppable. Everything I did to further the chairman's own goals. Leon, we've discussed this 100 times already, and you still fail to understand what's at stake. You, who are supposed to be our champion. I think I understand well enough. What I don't understand is why we ought to cancel tomorrow's tournament in order to solve a problem that's 1,000 years away from now, or from affecting any of us. What difference is one day gonna make? My duty as champion isn't this madness. It's to carry out that championship match. That's what Galar wants, and what I want. And that's what we've all been looking forward to for so long. No, you don't understand. You still don't understand a thing. Look around us, Leon. Look at the Galar region stretched out before us. And know that the energy required to keep this brilliant, glittering world alive will be exhausted a millennium from now. The people of Galar today will no longer even exist. What Galar wants today hardly matters. The future is more important than just one day. We must act as quickly as we possibly can. We must take action in order to avert tragedy, so that all can look forward to a bright, better future. In 1,000 years. Fine. Look, I think I understand your concerns, Chairman. And I give you my word that you will, or that I'll help you with your plans, just as soon as tomorrow's match is over. Lee, you never showed up when you were supposed to, so I got worried that something had happened. Piers and Marnie and all those Team Yell oddballs, they all helped us out to get here. I must apologize to you, Hop, if we've made you worry at all. There are times when adults just can't seem to have an honest discussion with one another. Sometimes our pride just gets in the way. Never mind any of this, Hop. Druid, let's head back to the hotel and all grab dinner together, eh? It's on me, so you can order whatever you fancy. If you'll excuse us, Chairman Rose, and I do hope you'll watch tomorrow's match. It's sure to be one for the history books. One for the history books. You still don't understand, young champion. No, I am going to change the course of history. Alright. The next evening. This is it. Did you get enough sleep? You and your team are the ones battling, but I've had Butterfree in my stomach since I woke up. Challenger Druid, the finals will be starting shortly. I am here to escort you to the stadium. What's all this? Didn't learn your lesson yesterday? If you need another helping of Hop and his trusty Inteleon, I'll be happy to give you one. No, wait, please. I'm not like those other league staff. I'm a good one, if I may say so myself. I heard about what happened yesterday. Miss Oleana can be a little extreme in her desire to assist the chairman with his goals, I'm afraid. It seems she was cultivating her own group of league staff in secret to deploy for, well, things like that debacle last night. But you've no need to worry about today's staff. All of us are here for the right reasons. Well, that's what she says. I guess we trust her. Then, yeah, Druid? Let's go. I can't wait another minute. Would you like me to show you the way to the Wyndham Stadium? Yes, we will fast travel. Then let's be on our way. Good. This is it. Here at Wyndham Stadium, the greatest stadium in all Galar. You're gonna show everyone the greatest battle ever, mate. And set the world on fire. So, go get yourself checked in. Challenger Druid, we've been waiting for you. Since you won your way through the semi-finals, you must face off against the gym leaders in the finals. And they won't be holding back. Whoever makes it through this final bracket will be in the right to challenge the champion. So, are you ready to go to the locker room now? Yes, straight away. Head to the pitch for the opening ceremony. You'll be heading to the pitch. The opening ceremony should be starting soon. Then in you go. It probably goes without saying, but hello, Galar. I'm your champion, Leon. The chairman is tied up with some business, so I hope I am not going to keep up with this. Let the final matches begin. Wait, you! Who's that? A moment, if I may. Does anyone here even remember me? I am Bede, the challenger who was forced to withdraw from the gym challenge. Bede? He's the challenger endorsed by the Chairman Rose himself. I have a score to settle with Challenger Druid here. I'm aware that this is against the rules, but I must ask nonetheless. Let me battle her. I'll stake my career as a challenger on this battle. If I lose, I'll retire from being a trainer. What an unexpected turn of events! Former Challenger Bede has come for one last battle. We are currently debating what to do with Challenger Bede. To all our viewers, both here and at the stadium, and at home in front of you at the telly, we ask that you please be patient. I know this is rude of me, or ridiculous of me, but I had to say something, do something. Ever since you showed up, everything I've done has gone wrong. There's Liliana who asked me to gather wishing stars for the chairman, but then the chairman himself disowned me. And then the strange old lady comes out of nowhere and drags me into a boot camp on fairy type Pokemon. You have any idea what I've been through? Covered in paint, dealing with quizzes and battles and fairy type Pokemon every day. Here I am, pouring my heart out to you. I've never lost my cool before. We've reached a decision, ladies and gentlemen. The chairman himself, or the champion himself, has accepted Bede's sudden interruption. Is the champion showing his love by giving every trainer a chance to grow stronger? Or is it a trial for a Challenger Druid? My will hasn't been broken yet. Mawile, a steel and fairy type Pokemon that we have dealt with occasionally. It tastes too much to pick now. And all that. Kadej is a thing. This is going to be a slow battle. They're lowering my attack with a ridiculously defensive Pokemon. This is why I'm going to lose the race. Not because I have got a team, not because I lose the battles, but because I have too tanky a team. Fully healed that freaking Mawile. Almost there. Almost through his first Pokemon. And that was a crit. Okay. Vertibore. With this, we're going to trade swap in Ace. Shielding. Wish. Rapidash. Galarian Rapidash. Psychic and Fairy type. Shielding. Dazzling Gleam. We will resist this because we are Steel type. Oh, Showa is leveled up. What's with that common expression? Katrina! This is last. Is at this point that the Lion Game is his last. He is going to Dynamite. He is going to do it first. And go to the Steel Spike. Next, what he's going to do is he's going to Gigantamax this Pokemon. We will show you. And this goes to Gigantamax. This is the Tower, the Witch, and the Princess all in one Pokemon. And Ace has leveled up. Defeated Grim Leader Bead. Couldn't win, but at least I was able to show everyone what a fairy types are. Well, I lost. It looks like Challenger Bead is no match, or was no match for Challenger Druid and her trusted team. Hey, Bead, that was an awesome match. Don't retire, just restart your career. But this isn't what I planned. If I was able to defeat you, then everything would be fine. Even if I lost, I was going to use retiring as an excuse to get away from that old lady. You just keep messing up my plans. When cheering me on like this, I have no choice but to continue my training as the Fairy type Gym Leader. I suppose with my talents, I'll be able to overtake myself in no time. The stadium is filled with voices cheering on these two young trainers. Now, Challenger Druid, please head back to the locker room so that you can rest up from that unexpected match. Rather surprising for Challenger Beat to barge in like that. In any case, once you're ready, please head onto the pitch where the finals are about to begin. And we do have a fully healed team of Pokemon. So, without checking who we're going up against first, without checking the order of anything, we're jumping right into it. No hesitation, no planning, just chaos. It's time for the time for waiting is over. The finals of the Champion Cup are about to begin. The two trainers who to face each other in the first round is the trainer endorsed by the champion himself, Challenger Druid. Her opponent, the Raging Wave, the master of water types, Nessa. I can tell you've grown far stronger since you've faced me in Hulbury Stadium. Now I've got to hand it to our undefeated champion. He's got a proper eye for talent too. But you're not the champion, and you'll never become the champion either. You know why? It's because I, Nessa, am going to defeat both you and Leon. I'm not going to underestimate you again. I'll use Dynamax to wash you out to sea and beyond the horizon. Alright, we're trying to continue to Nessa. Velocipod is the first Pokemon. Might be just time to rush your team away. We're going to start off with a Cotton Guard because they're going to use First Impression. In fact, I think this is going to be a team where we're going to use Cotton Guard twice and see how long Fanny can stay up. Time for headbutts. It turns around and kicks even with headbutts. They're raising their attack currently because their defense is so high. Where's the exit? All those stat boosts are gone now. CK. Flinched. Flinched again. Using a full resort. It flinched again. What is with my luck right now? Velocipod is back. First impression again. That is fine. Headbutt. Nice double kick. we are still at max hit points, I would like to point out. Drill run, huh? Missed, double kick. Okay, I noted that. Speed is down. Developer. It's crazy. Now for headbutts. Tailwind. Starting up the field, we would almost see. Sabotage. This could cause confusion. It did. Roost, of course you're gonna do it. Hey, we snapped out of the conclusion already? Where is Roost again? Okay, tailwind to the left. Roost again. Let's use Roost again now. Raina stopped as well. Use tailwind again, so that's tailwind again. It's gonna be a pain. I'm gonna do his hair side. There, it's using Roost. And to boost its HP by half. It's using Roost again. Of course it is. It's going to use Roost again. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to change the weapon. Slide. Put the thunderbolt to the face. Alright, here comes Dreadnought. Let's give now is to be Dynamax, but it's not just going to be Dynamax. It's going to be Gigantamax. And because of Tailwind, it's going before I am. Now you know why I need to find Bowser. Would cross paralyze. Oh, Tailwind petered out. So we're faster. Second one did it. We have beaten our first Gym Leader in the Champion Cup. Nick Cullen handling more surge of might. No wonder you won. And the winner is Druid. She defeated Nessa during the gym challenge and now has pulled it off again. You and your Pokemon are just too much. Even with my Dynamax partner, you weathered our waves and stood firm. Gigantamax? Now that I think about it, Sonya was saying something about how amazing you were. I wish I paid more attention to what she was talking about. I bet everyone in Galar's got their eye on you now. You defeated my team, so now you've got to ride that current all the way to the end. Now, don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. The second battle of the first round will begin shortly. Alright, these are results of the first round. Alright. Our team is already fully healed, as you can see, so we're going to jump right into it. And just charge on in. Ladies and gentlemen, we're already at the second match of the finals of the four remaining challengers. Which two will be left for the next match, for the last match? If you're just tuning in, ladies and gentlemen, we witnessed quite the surprise during the finals. Here at this year's Champion Cup, as the former Gym Challenger Bede stormed the stage, but Druid was having none of it. This year's top challenger made quick work of him before washing away Gym Leader Nessa. On the other side we have the Galar Karate Prodigy. Let's hear it for Gym Leader B, everyone! I promise you my attacks will shake your very soul this time. May the best trainer win. It's interesting that she says her attacks will shake our soul when the other leader for her very gym is still straight. Okay, she's starting off with Aluche. We're starting off with Kenny. You might have won. Okay, that's it. I jumped in. Honestly, we're just going to headbutt. I expect Tanny to get knocked out at this point. especially when I have a Pokemon that is a perfect counter to her type. That was a threat. But it's not a problem because we're sending out this Pokemon. Looks like we can Fairy type. Greta has gained the level. Surf Edge. A flying and fighting type. We'll set up for Green Kiss because we're lower on HP attack. Critical hit, as you're known for. Fully healed. You have a higher speed though, and you can use this for the not a crit. Alright. Death Lock. Psychic here. After a lock. There we go. Betty has leveled up. Hey, Lang. It's going to use Bulk Up and we're going to use Focus. You're going to bypass the defense, unfortunately, so you're moving towards Focus. And digging our heels. Neither should you. Markham. Fine then. That was too fast even to read it. There we go. Gigantamax Tower Hat. Open up. Oh, what Pokemon is faster? Strike. Good choice considering other options. Very good speed. What does that matter if it's fun? Psychic. It's hard. Machamp is defeated. Our second gym leader of the champion cup is strong. What is the up this point? Use up the last Pokemon of the next gym leader. Not too far behind. Level up. And their shoes. He has been defeated. Challenger Druid has shown her skill. Thank you for a wonderful match. I really enjoyed battling you and your team. I'm upset that I lost, but I also feel satisfied and so refreshed. In a way, I guess you could say it was the best sort of match anyone could ever hope for. I hope you'll meet many more trainers and have many more matches in the future. And I hope that each one of those encounters will nourish your spirit. The next match will begin in no time, so please stay in those seats, folks. Alright, ride on. Ride on as defeated peers. Sis, you shouldn't be focused or forcing your way in here. Sorry, Druid. I thought my bro could get revenge for me, but he lost to Raihan. You look so sloppy out there that people are gonna think we're both weak because we're related. You got it wrong, sis. Raihan's just that strong. But I was able to show everyone in the audience how amazing a proper battle without using Dynamax can be. Alright, I get it. That's exactly why I wanted you to win. I still thought it was a brilliant battle, though. I'm counting on you to win, Druid. Cut that. I'll be cheering for you. Sorry, I was looking at the same time. Sorry to come in for a chin wag before the final match. Ryan's waiting for you out on the pitch. We're looking forward to a right good battle. Once again, fully healed Pokemon. Let's go. Here it is, the last match of the finals. Who will earn the right to challenge the unbeatable champion Leon? Will it be the brilliant rising star Challenger Druid? Or will it be the only trainer that champion Leon calls his rival? The Tamer of Dragons, Raihan! You're really something else, kid. You've made it all the way here. I guess that's why the champion himself endorsed you, yeah? Leon's my rival, and he chose you. So I've got to first prove I'm better than you if I'm to beat him. I've reworked my whole team, and now we're all gathered or geared up for a one-on-one battles. You might be thinking that you beat me once already, but if you think I'm the same Raihan you faced during the gym challenge, you'll soon regret it. Starting with Torko, this is problematic. You know what? That's crap. Yes. Yes it is. You know what? I'm gonna let Double get knocked out here. We're gonna do this. solar beam. And because it's a bright light, or bright sunlight, immediate hit. I guess it's a good thing I didn't send out what I wanted to. Come on, wake up. You didn't wake up. Lava pit. Okay, now you're gonna get this done. Yep. Okay. That's a problem. We're going to use you. You should be fine. Solar beam is a problem. Here we go. Curtinator. Oh, you're also a dragon face, aren't you? Are you bringing the sunlight back? You wasted your turn on that. Sunny day. Go crap ball. Moves that make physical contact. Alright. Ace has leveled up in a lot of defense. Zebra. Now you're gonna start rain. Go for the thunder. Making it rain now, which will make the thunder a 100% accuracy move. But you're not even going to go for that. You're going to go with the sun, which is boosted because of rain. You don't have stab. And you took care of that one. Flygon. Alright. Yeah, you're gonna start canceling. Go hit the Twister. Now we're going to change out for Reptile. Before the next attack happens. Okay. There's a good amount of damage, but no quick hit. And the Flygon is down. Celadon. He's going to Gigantamax this Pokemon, but first we need to get up. Bag. Hyper Potion. Bring the storm. Or that. I'm gonna have to figure it out. This one I'm gonna have to wait it out. Yeah. Alright, so what's it doing? Hi, Marco. You're not completing for his last move. Okay. Here we go. Another Hyper Potion. Far less damage, enough that we should be able to use Max Plate. Alright, and we did it! Greta has leveled up. And we defeated Raihan. Losing in the finals was pretty rough, but I suppose I better take a quick shot to remember it by. Challenger Druid seizes victory! My lovely Pokemon and I became much stronger than we were before. Or have become, okay. But you just blew right past us, beyond anything I'd imagined. I'm still pretty young myself, but it just goes to show that there's always someone younger coming up, reaching further than you ever dreamed. And you've got your whole future ahead of you. Keep up the momentum. Prove that Leon's not unbeatable. Challenger number 13, Challenger Druid has achieved a dazzling triumph. The trainer who was endorsed by the champion will now face the very man who endorsed her. Results of final round. All right, the big moment's finally here, huh? I just came to cheer you on, you know? Still, it's not easy picking sides. After all, it's the showdown between my big brother and my rival. Who should I really want to win more? Right, you reckon I should cheer for a druid too, don't you? Couldn't agree agree more. After all, we did start this thing out together way back in Cotswood. So, you better beat Lee, you hear? If anyone can beat the unbeatable champion, it'll be you, mate. Alright. But before that can happen, we have to go back out to the pitch. The tense, still air on the pitch. And the exact opposite from the audience cheering and yelling. They're both fantastic, wouldn't you say? But remember, the audience is also a bit cruel. They want nothing more than to see one of us lose after all. It can fill your heart with fear knowing that, but I absolutely love pushing past the fear. I love giving it everything I've got as a trainer and seeing my team give everything they've got to seize another victory. It's the greatest feeling in the world, and I can't get enough of it. I can feel my partners itching with anticipation inside their Pokeballs. We're going to have a real champion time. I'm the Galar Region's champion, Leon. Me and Charizard and the rest of our team will use all our knowledge and experience to crush you completely. Wait, hold on. Hey, look at the monitor. What's that? What is that on the big screen? Hello there, Leon and Druid. Just letting you know. I think it's time I brought about the darkest day for the sake of Galar's future, of course. Well, I'm in a bit of a pinch. The energy released by the darkest day is too much for us to contain. I'm sorry it's come to this, but it's you who forced my hand, Leon. You refused to listen. Lee, Druid! That video stream, that was from Hammerlock Stadium, right? What in the world did the chairman do? I don't know. But everything he was saying yesterday, did he really pull this crazy stunt to solve some problem 1,000 years in the future? I've got to see what's going on. I'm the champion, I have to go. I should have realized what the chairman intended to do before it came to this. I'll take responsibility now for fixing this mess. This is the real champion time. But Lee, you're terrible at directions. What if you get lost on the way? I want to help my brother, Druid. I've got to go. But I can't even manage to beat you, so what sort of help could I ever be? You can help. Easy for you to say. Hold the phone. The chairman was talking about the darkest day. That's the thing where the sky went all dark once ages and ages ago, right? What does he mean? He's bringing that about. And where did we even hear that name? Back in Motostoke. Such of the hero in Motostoke. She said something back then, didn't she? Though it turned out to be wrong, since there were actually two heroes and all that. Still, those two managed to bring an end to the darkest day with the Sword and Shield Pokemon. Sonia thought the Pokemon might still be sleeping somewhere though, right? We should try and find them, Druid, but where should we start looking? The Slumbering Weald? That's it, Druid! I'm sure it's got to be the Slumbering Weald. The illusion you tried to fight off that day. It must have been one of the Pokemon that are supposed to be sleeping there. Let's go back to the Slumbering Weald. If we're lucky, we'll find something that can help. We have been derailed. So, are we at the point where we catch in the slumbering weald? Huh? Druid and Hop? Ah, I completely forgot about the championship match. What are you two doing
No,
here?
that's in the post game. You
Post
still
game
have to
only.
do. Oh. You mean catching a Pokemon?
Yes.
Yeah. I already failed because the Galarian Weezing I ran into decided to use Explosion.
Ah. Fortunately, I bought some quick balls with Watts. Haven't you been watching the news at all? The tournament is off, Sonia.
I completely had a brain fart and forgot I had those.
The chairman saw to that and sending the entire region into a state of havoc. Huh? What? What
Oh,
happened
well, that's
while I
on
was
me.
researching things in the slumbering weald? Well, for starters, there's a giant black storm or something raging over Hammerlock Stadium. What are they calling it? The Darkest Day? It's thrown everything into disarray. Still, I'm sure you won't need me, or I'm sure we won't need to worry too much. The unbeatable champion will be able to take care of everything, won't he? Hold on a tick, man. Did you just say the Darkest Day? Darkest Day. It's a name for that black storm that nearly brought the Galar region to ruin in ancient times. So, what are you here for, Druid? To search for the sword Pokemon. I suppose if legends are true, then the sword and shield Pokemon should be able to prevent the Darkest Day from coming to pass. They may be just what we need to beat back the Black Storm. Okay, here, take this. You should head to the Slumbering Weald. I'll catch up with you once I'm done looking into something that's been bothering me. Alright, we got max revives. All that matters is that you do what you can. You become a fine Pokemon trainer, after all. Alright. Ready for this, Druid? I wonder if we're about to head straight into a wall of fog again. Not that it'd bother us now. We've both grown loads stronger, and so have our Pokemon. Going into the forest after Wooloo that day. That was the start of everything, wasn't it? A legendary beginning, really. I reckon whatever we're about to see will be pretty legendary itself. Let's head in and add another page to our tale. Nope. Avoid them. And nope. Alright, we got through that. This is a tough one. I'm gonna go with Orbeetle. I need an attacker. There we go! I got my Pokemon! Orbeetle and a Quick Ball.
I kind of forgot that Orbeetle was even there. I should have waited a couple seconds.
It's a female Orbeetle. I'm still gonna name it Robotnik.
First of all, the floating, and then second of all, Yeah, it does kind of look like a badnik, doesn't it?
Yes. Add to party. Who do I want to swap out though? Yeah, I'm gonna swap out Loki, honestly.
Yeah, I ditched my Runerigus because it's like it's more defensive than offensive is the problem.
Yeah, and I need more offensive Pokemon, definitely. And I don't have a very strong reliance on ground type Pokemon, so Sandstorm Hex strategy is or Sandstorm Curse and Burn combo. It's good. It's good if you can get it off. And there's also a fishing spot you missed. Oh,
Yeah,
and there's
nothing.
the Munna.
It's nothing special. All I found was the other water ground type.
Quagsire.
No, Whiscash.
Oh. The
I wasn't
earthquake
going to
fish.
catch it, but I was like, I completely forget what you could fish up here. And then I just got a Whiscash. I was like, no, never mind.
I already got my encounter and I'm running into a bunch of Munna.
You know, there needs to be either a bank or a cookie jar made to look like Munna.
There really should be. But you want to know what would be better? Munchlax cookie jar.
Yep.
Gimme Ghoul
A Munna
piggy
piggy
bank.
bank.
No, Gimme Ghoul piggy
A
bank.
rock and roller pencil sharpener.
And you want to know what Munna should be made into? A pillow.
What was it?
I said a... For a cookie jar, a Munchlax. For a piggy bank, a Gimme Ghoul. For Munna, make a pillow.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see that.
Alright, now... no. Here we go. What's with this fog? It's even worse than the first time we came here. They really are here. Sword and Shield Pokemon. I knew it! Hey, where are you going? I need your help over here. You two, what in the world are you doing? What? Come off it, Sonya. You must have seen that, right? Those Sword and Shield Pokemon. They were right in front of us. But they disappeared into the forest. Hop, are you sure you haven't lost the plot? There was no one here but the two of you. What? But they were... Then were those just illusions or something? Listen, I dug into some literature from other regions and I finally understood or found something. Mentions of a Pokemon or a sword Pokemon, Zacian, and the shield Pokemon called Zamazenta. The variant said that those two Pokemon were born somewhere in the slumber, beyond the Slumber Loop, sometime long, long ago. Did they really? Ta, Sonya, thanks for digging into it. Even if it was just an illusion or whatever, we did manage to find that Pokemon again. Maybe the Sword and Shield that those two used to carry are still here too. Alright, let's go. I'm going to have to do some setup on Orbeetle to make it a very powerful and effective tank. Or tank breaker, really, I should say. Would you take a look at that, Druid? Now, that's something you don't see every day. This place definitely feels like the stuff of legend. see that, Druid? The sword and shield. The legends really were true. Alright, we attained a rusted sword. That settles it. I'm taking the shield. Though, wow, would you look at the state of this thing? It seems like it might fall to pieces if you so much as look at it funny. I don't know if these rusty old things will really be able to stop the darkest day, but, well, I guess it can't hurt to bring them along, or to have them along. Let's hope they bring us some good luck. Maybe the Pokemon themselves really are still asleep somewhere. So it seems we're on our own if we want to go help Lee. And this is all the help we've got. Alright. Now we need to go to Hammerlock. Oh. Yeah. Okay, we needed to talk to him. Let's see out of this gloomy forest and fly back to Hammerlock. Here we go! Hammerlock Stadium. And our encounter in Hammerlock. Soon to come along as well. Well, if it isn't Druid and Hop. It's a real shame the way things have turned out. Make it all the way to the championship match, then something like this is to happen. And Chairman Rose, thinking the energy pouring out from the darkest day would somehow be the key to solving Galar's or to saving Galar's future. It all seems a bit mad if you ask me. I can't follow at all how that's supposed to work. Well, I don't care if I'm up against the darkest day or the chairman or whatever. I'm going to go ahead and I bumped that. Rather, my dog bumped me to bump that. And it's gone. That Hop never changes. Always rushing about something, isn't he? The key thing is that no one's been harmed. We gym leaders work together with the city's Pokemon, and we've got everyone evacuated. And you're fixing to help our champion to save everyone in Galar, in the Galar region. That's where I'm going now. Our greatest ever champion and the greatest ever challenger, along with her fiercest rival. All teaming up against the darkest day. I almost feel sorry for it. Go on then, our great challenger, into Hammerlock Stadium with you. Gym Challenger, you must help me. I mean, please help me. My Pokemon suddenly Dynamaxed for some reason and started running amok in the stadium. Mr. Raihan was able to subdue the Dynamax Pokemon in the stadium, but if other Pokemon also Dynamax and go on a rampage, the underground power plant would collapse. Mr. Rosie's down there right now. I know this is selfish of me, but I must beg your assistance. I want you to head to into the underground power plant and stop Mr. Rose. Mr. Rose has awakened a Pokemon known as Eternatus. Apparently, energy emitted from its body is what causes Dynamaxing. At this rate, all the Pokemon in the Galar region would Dynamax and go berserk. If that would happen, please, you must save Mr. Rose. Can take the lift over there to reach him. He enlisted the help of the champion's younger brother too, but who knows what's going on. What is all this? We need to help Lee. And what do you plan on doing, Gym Challenger? Stopping the Darkest Day? Uh, Pardon? What are you talking about? There's nothing to stop now. We've already brought about the Darkest Day, or should I say, the ultimate Pokemon, Eternatus. Must I explain myself? From your perspective, I suppose it must seem that I'm doing something terrible. I don't expect you to understand, but I must provide the Galar region with limitless energy to ensure everlasting prosperity. It is my purpose, my duty, my destiny. That is why we've been giving the wishing stars to Eternatus. Surely you remember the red light that caused a ruckus around Hammerlock? That was all part of our experiment to awaken her, Eternatus. You must understand I can't let you interfere with my plan to protect the future of Galar. Cavalier! A steel and bug type. And yes, a physical attacker. Alright, we have a maxed up physical defense, so let's go ahead and double kick. Mega Hard. Okay. Yes, so it stands. As soon as I get past this, I'm going to be better off because he only has Steel-type Pokemon. I just don't have Fire at all. Fighting in ground would be super effective against him if it wasn't Bug-type. That one's down. And Chilla's leveled up. Ferrothorn, a steel and grass type. Double kick. Iron Barbs. High defense. Lowers its own speed. and raises some other stats. I remind you, I do not have any fire types. Let's see this curse again. Alright, this is going to get double knocked out. And barbs. I need to use some candies on Robotnik. I forgot about that. Let's go for Flying and Steel type. And Corviknight. And Drill Peck might be able to do some damage. Drill Peck again. Critical hit. There we go. Yeah, Iron Barbs will cut in, but that's not a problem. Clang. Big clang. I'm gonna start hunting claws.
Yeah, that would cause quite a problem because if you don't have one, you can just if you do have one, you can just sweep through this guy.
True. I mean, the first two we sent out were a steel bug and a steel steel grass thing that was so defensive that Double Fist wasn't getting through.
Yeah.
Hyper Potion. Another Hyper Potion. Well, Charge shouldn't have that many PP to it. Even if it does. Should survive this and be able to deal some massive damage with Power Trim. Yep. Berserker. Honestly, another Power Trip. Throat Chop. Oh, Ace is down. Time to send in the slug. Earth Power. Yes, Throat Chop. Down to my last Pokemon. This isn't looking too good. Saparaja! Dynamax. Max Quake. Oh, we're faster! We're faster! That'll hit so hard you'll be speechless. Will you be able to get there though? Because this is a Gastrodon. Wake. Special defense rose. Max Quake as well. That's not going to be as effective. Another still powerful though, no doubt about that. But we are the winner. Right. We defeated them. I'd forgotten how great Pokemon battles are. It's been so long since I battled, but that sure was satisfying. Most impressive, Druid. I wouldn't expect any less from the challenger endorsed by the strongest champion ever to grace our beloved Galar region. I really do wish I could have seen the championship match between you two, and I'm terribly sorry to have ruined the whole gym challenge and everything. It's too bad, but it can't be helped. In order to solve the energy issue as soon as possible, we awakened Eternatus, but we couldn't control it. The champion came to aid me when, even at the cost of abandoning the match. Indeed, just like a knight in shining armor coming to rescue a princess from a dragon. I do tend to ramble on, I know. I love to make speeches, but I think I can stop talking now. I think the champion should have captured Eternatus by now. If you're curious, you can take the lift up. And I trust you'll be going out too, right, Hop? I certainly hope losing to me didn't discourage you too much. Go on now, both of you. Go see how our champion is doing. Discouraged? You don't even get it, do you, Chairman? Neither me nor my Pokemon are anywhere near giving up. We've learned how to be strong thanks to the gym challenge you organized. Now, I want to point out, this thing looks like an egg. Our Pokemon are not healed up, but we didn't take too much damage on some of them. I think we get a heal before we face this next part. Energy plant. Oh. There we go. I just went the wrong way is all. came to help me in spite of the danger? Thanks, Hop, and you, Druid. You two have really grown tremendously. But no need for you kids to worry. It seems like some power of Eternatus was keeping my team from Dynamaxing, but we've had a champion time all the same. Charizard and the rest of my champion team members have really worn Eternatus down. Now, if I can simply catch it in a Pokeball, we should be able to get this madness under control. Then everything will be back to normal. So watch this. It's going to be a real champion catch. So he says, so he throws an Ultra Ball, which turns into a Pokeball somehow. Maybe it was just his glove. He thought he wore Eternatus down, didn't he? Eternatus appeared. Robotnik. Psychic. Dragon Pulse, huh? It's gonna wait for Robotnik out. I haven't leveled him up yet. Oh! And they're going to send out Betty. Eternatus is a poison and dragon type. I have a surprising number of psychic and fairy types. Psychic is more fairy than poison. I also have a ground type that I can use at some point. When needed. We should be able to wipe this one out here soon. Frost poison, it's fast poison. But we are still standing and using psychic. But it's not over yet, but he shoots into the sky. And we are now fighting. It's time to begin the battle with the one and only Master Hand.
Yeah. I'm actually impressed because you got past the first phase way quicker than I did.
I have how many psychic types?
True.
Even
All I
if
have
they're
is the
not
Mr.
fully
Rhyme and that's it.
healed. Eternatus disappeared. Kenny, our Pokemon are fully healed. Wow, it's huge. Let's take on this Pokemon together, Druid. Alright, I got to mute now. I am finally in the lead, I think. Alright, we cannot Dynamax.
No, I've already beaten it.
Oh. Well, shoot. Can't use any moves. I forgot. Sun, Sword, and Shield is something real. Yes, we did. But we can't use item right now. Turn into Story Energy. Tanny can't use any moves. Druid, use the sword. It might be old and rusty, but there's gotta be some use in it. Got it. And there they are. Zacian and Zamazenta have arrived. And now holding the items. Alexander Stephen. Intrepid Sword raises the attack. Gauntlet Shield raises the defense. And we're going to use Headbutt. Owl is going to raise the attack speed of 9 Pokemon. Oh, every Pokemon. That's right. Marco. Coachman is going to pick us from this. Not much for Canny though, because Jeffy. This looks like moves now. It's the Zacian and Zamazenta, that is. Some red. Let's go for another headbutt. Behemoth Blade. Behemoth Bash. Modified stat changes and abilities. That's rare. Okay. And 2 sheep and 2 legendary Pokemon. What could possibly go wrong? Behemoth Blade again. Bash again. Fine, because we can send in Betty. wiped out. Okay, that was bad. Behemoth Blade. It's fine. This is going to be turn. Behemoth Bash. Abilities are white. There. Betty's just gonna get wiped out. Okay. Let's send in Shella. Come on, kid. Fight. We're going to use Psychic. He's going to knock it out. Okay. Basically, this is just given to us. Okay, catch it. Now, catch it. We're going to catch it. We're going to catch it in a luxury ball, in fact. Not have one of those. Mere ball it is. Go Marco. And we caught Eternatus. Okay. 3 days later. So Chairman Rose turned himself in then. Never thought I'd live to see the day. He awoke Eternatus and nearly caused catastrophe for the entire region. You reap what you sow, I say. I don't know about you, but I slept like the dead. Everyone's still talking about what happened. Oh, I bumped it again. But we really did defeat Eternatus together with Zamazenta and Zacian. And still leaves. Well, he's being late. He insists on having a championship match with you today. It's a bit much, isn't it? You sure you're up for it? I'm not even too sure about him. He was out cold and hurt pretty bad himself during that mess. I do understand how he feels though. Feels like I've been waiting forever to see you and him face off in a serious match. So come on, the match will be at Winden Stadium. Where else? Now then, Eternatus. We're going to replace Tammy. We're going to move Eternatus down to the bottom. And we'll put Ace here. Now then, to get everyone up to level 65 and then face the champion. Wait a minute. Still a tanky one. Alright, there we go. Alright, and small candies. Really, Marco? Cosmic Power. Forget an old move. Yeah, they're a special attacker. Let's get rid of... Dragon Pulse. Really? You are not doing that. I'm going to get Greta up to level 65 as well. And then the last two will go to you. There. Alright. We are starting off at there, so let's just go ahead and fly over while my Marco goes to get your attention. Hi, hello, hey babies. Right, here we go. The champion battle. I am back to being far behind my friend, but I am ready to face Leon. Then change gears and head out to the pitch. Alright, here we go. My matches are always sold out, but this, I've never seen a crowd this wild. Everyone knows what you did for us this week, Druid. They all know you're the one who caught Eternatus and saved the future of the Galar Loot region. A real hero who battled alongside the legendary Pokemon Zacian and Zamazenta. I couldn't have dreamed for a better challenger to help me increase my winning streak. You brought me a box. Oh, and you even added an Eternatus to your party. Greatest challenger along with the most powerful Pokemon? Is that it? Now you're really getting me excited. Come on, Druid. Let's make this a final match that'll go down in Galar's history. No, a match that'll change Galar forever. We're gonna have an absolutely champion time! Hello. Sounds like Champion Leon. Starting off with Aegislash. Steady. But he's not a good match today. Marco. Pokemon is out for Ace. Should have started off with Ace. Shield. We're gonna home claws a few times. Hi.
And that is game, my friend.
Honestly, I expected it when my team turned out to be so tanky.
I had to use a few revives, but I made it through.
Critical hit.
Oh boy, that was hard.
Oh, so you revived Cheese.
I had to. I didn't have a choice. So much RNG went in his favor. So much RNG.
I just got hit by a Shadow Ball.
Yeah. He got 3 special defense drops on me with Shadow Ball.
Yeah, he's getting down on me as well. Freaking Aegislash from the start. Okay, I just needed a single power crystal. And the next one is Cinderace. They are a fast one, and I don't think anything I would do that would survive too well off that. Which is why I do that, then send out Greta. So, acrobatics.
Yeah. It wasn't the prettiest victory. The other thing that kept happening was I was like, well, I'm screwed because Charizard got off the Omni Boost.
Yeah.
So when it came to reviving, I'm afraid I had no choice because there was too much RNG going in this game.
I swapped out my Tanny, my double, for Eternatus, and acrobatics is really hurting Greta. But
The other thing that happened was
Marco, really?
I was banking on Dynamax Toxtricity to end the fight, but then as Antelia and I forgot would have Tearful luck,
Yeah,
which completely nerfed me.
yeah, that tends to do it. Okay. Bag. Arctic Potion on Greta. Not even gonna fully heal it, but a Haxorus. I have Ice Beam on this thing.
Yeah, this thing pretty much demolished me.
Oh, that one shot Greta. Coachella.
Wasn't even a crit.
Wasn't even a crit. There's a reason it's an ace of the champion,
In a different region, yeah.
but it's locked in Outrage now.
Yep. And that does nothing to you.
Yep. Iron Tail. Oh.
This guy landed 2 in a row on me and then proceeded to miss 3. So in a row. So it's like, well, the luck's shifted a bit in my favor, but
Okay. We're 1 for 1 so far. Practical. This is a trickier one. Actually,
I so
I'm,
wanted this
I'm
thing.
ahead of
Too
him by
bad.
1. No, we're 1 for 1. Okay, Shadow Ball. Okay,
I so wanted to use that thing, but when the wild area was off limits, it was like, well, considering it's a rare encounter anyway, it wasn't going to happen.
yeah. Let's try for a freeze dry. We're not faster. We were never going to be faster. We're just going to try and tank the hit and get a freeze dry. Because you're not tanky.
No, no, it isn't.
Critical hit.
Dragapult is one of those definitions of a
Yes. More like a mist cannon, though.
It's part of the reason why I build out.
Size the toe. You're an annoying one. I could be faster than you, and you're a
If you are freeze dry, we'll just destroy it.
And I'm not. Okay.
Yeah, I realized that one of the restaurant logos, the cafe logos, looks like Wendy's.
Yeah, Nintendo isn't sued by them, are they?
Wendy's doesn't care.
Let's go for a second.
Have you seen their Twitter handle? They don't care. But they'll turn around and roast everyone.
Liquidation. Lightning and spell. Should be able to tank another one if it's not a crit. Toxic. Okay, you messed up.
But, yeah, I think that's a good place for things to stop
Alright.
defeating the champ.
Yeah. Alright, Seismitoad is down.
I will say it's like Seismitoad is probably easily the. I mean, Quagsire gets some extra points because it's the OG water ground type, but
We're gonna go with the It's gonna use a special move. I just know it. But I agree with you.
That is all that it has.
Huh?
That is all that it has.
special moves.
I think so, unless it has a Dragon Claw or Iron Claw.
I believe its moveset is
Oh, back
Flamethrower,
rock,
of course, Solar Beam,
It would be Ancient Power, and it
Rock is
just
the,
like
yeah, that's Ancient Power. And Max Airstream is Air Slash.
Yeah.
It's actually funny what happened. He beat himself. You know why?
Because of
The
the
sandstorm.
sandstorm.
It's absolutely hilarious when that happens. It's like you set up the hazard yourself,
Dynamax
and you
cannon.
gotta pay for it.
Dynamax Cannon, level 65. No build-up, I just caused it time, but no build-up.
I mean, that's probably going to one-shot it,
It didn't one-shot it.
but it did a crap ton of damage.
Second shot.
I elected not to use Eternatus because I felt like it was one of the easy buttons.
I did because it felt like it was important enough story point. Okay, we survived that. That would have wiped the
Wow,
team.
that's impressive.
So, Dynamax Cannon.
Interesting.
And there was a timeline in which Eternatus wouldn't have even come out of its Pokeball. But RNG was not in my favor. You know what was in my favor? Nidhogg. The dragon on which Eternatus is based. A venomous
know what's
dragon that
funny?
gnaws at the roots of the world tree in Norse mythology.
Yeah,
causing
that's
it to rot.
right. It's based on Treat or Gegruzo, isn't it?
Yeah, the one that poisons the tree of Yggdrasil. And the reason Odin moved the Well of Life over to the base of Yggdrasil to slow the poison, to halt it, to put it at a standstill, to stagnate it, which eventually caused Loki to get pissed off enough to start Ragnarok. Well, that and what Odin did to his children.
Anyway, real quick.
Ryu has won the race. Pure and simple, Ryu has won the race. But I feel like I did pretty good. I didn't have to revive a single member of my team. Didn't have to revive a single one. Healed a couple of times. Traded blows with him 1-for-1 and ended with a legendary Pokemon. The only legendary Pokemon on my team. Pointing that out. Technically legal. So Ryu's chat does show up on my stream there. Excellent. And here we go. Honestly, not as handholdy as X and Y was. Start off by saying that. However, the wild area does give you access to a lot of stuff. And the badges affect what you can catch, not the Pokemon that'll obey you from trades. I want to point that out real quick. The badges did not affect what would obey you from trades, but only what you could catch.
I keep forgetting that I have ads now.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, you have ads now. I currently don't.
You've already hit the follower count. It's just a matter of you just need the hump that you need to get over is the hump I had to get over, which was we have to have 6 different viewers on an average of 6 viewers on 3 different days.
Yeah, consistent-ish viewer count.
My friend said congrats, now next step is porn. I was like, I don't think that's going to happen, but
Who knows?
still nice. But I am going to stop things here since I feel like that's a good place to stop after
I
the
agree.
champion battle.
I will stop after the credits as well.
Yep.
When do you want to pick up for the post game, and will it also be a race?
It will be the week after Thanksgiving, obviously. So the week after next. And yeah, I think so. So the other thing too is one party member for the Isle of Armor is obviously predetermined. But everything else, you know.
Yes. It could be 2 or 3 if we want to count a couple of gift Pokemon that we get
Oh, yeah, that's
before
true.
going there.
I don't think, okay, so here's the thing. I don't think it should be, well, we're essentially hitting the reboot button here because it's like, out of the 3 Kantonian starters, which one are you going to go with? And that's how it's going to be. Which one do you roll with? Because it's like, I kind of lump in the Charmander with the other 2 anyway.
Yeah, it basically is, and it's just that it automatically has the ability to Dynamax. Or Gigantamax, I mean.
I think the other 2 do too, when you get them,
Oh, yeah.
if I recall correctly.
I'm pretty sure Lee just takes it from the Isle of Armor to give as a gift to you anyway.
Pretty much. And then there's the Galarian Slowpoke as well.
Yeah, which I want to ask you a couple of questions. Lizard, Frog, or Turtle, which you already asked. Then I want to ask Mega Man or Ganon.
I think I'm going to take Ganon because, wait a minute, no. Do you want to have dupes because, your main, rival's going to have Mega Man?
Main rival's gonna have Mega Man, obviously, and that's fine. Dupes. We're not allowed to catch dupes.
Well, that's what I meant because, Clara uses, the Galarian Slowbro, so it's like, you want to have the same thing as her?
We can use any. We're just only allowed to catch 1 per area, and we're not allowed to have duplicate Pokemon of our own.
Also, if you end up getting chased down by one of the Sharpedo, it's like, well, that's your encounter for the area.
Yeah.
Well,
All right.
gonna
With that-
stop things here.
Save.
There's nobody I can raid, so I'm just gonna end it.
All right. I will be doing the same here shortly.
All right.
And
I'm going to go ahead and bounce because my food is also here, so...
all right, you have a good one.
You too.
Bye. And I say bye to all of you as well. I hope you had a wonderful day, night, evening, whatever you're up to, whenever you're up to it, wherever you're up to it, however you're up to it, whatever you're up to it, and whoever you're up to it with. Make sure to drop a follow. Check out Ryu's channel. Hit the bell for notifications. And if you're watching this as a VOD on YouTube, make sure to drop a like, comment, and subscribe down below. No matter the site, go ahead and check out my Discord where you can vote on various things, including games I do next, what kind of character I make, add chaos to my streams. And if you are watching this as a VOD on YouTube, go ahead and check out my channel here in the middle, where all of my videos are, all of my VODs, all of my playlists, everything And if it's too overwhelming for you and you don't know where to start, not a problem, I got you covered. Over here on the right's a playlist of me playing an entirely different game. Why not start there? It's as good a place as any, right? If my stuff wasn't for you, but you stuck around anyway, you're awesome, you're amazing, you're great, and you deserve this video on the left that YouTube thinks you will like. Have a good one, everyone. Bye.